Hello? Hello? Dude, I have a crazy headache. Wait, actually, hold on. I'm gonna get Advil. Yeah, I'm back. Do I know what is that? Let me look it up. On what instrument? Oh, guitar. That does sound really hard. I wonder if Jace could do it. Oh shit, it's like electric guitar. I see it. Yeah, that seems impossible. Like this part, you mean? I don't know anything about the electric guitar at all. Oh, I'm popping some pills. WM Bragg? Yes. Wait, I didn't open live split. Insane watch streak. Wait, how is it 5? Oh, from before, I guess. I saw you can like get your watch streak back now if you lose it. There's like so much new shit on this platform. I also found out you can like make your own badge and like have it as a limited drop. 20 consecutive streams. You just got mogged, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm confused. I did practice some of the trouble levels today. Moist, what's up, man? Dude, I can't believe you have a partner badge. It's like really weird to look at. My man has been on the grind. Are you still playing MM? What is it? Wait, the song is insane. I hate when you get a side flip angle that just kills all your speed like that. You're still playing MM, damn. MM got me this check. People love MM. Unfortunately, it fucking sucks to play. Why am I side flipping like that? Because of the camera? It's like something you have to learn. I honestly like, once you figure it out, it's kind of like this game a little bit to where, like, once you understand it, it's fine. But when you don't understand it, it's terrible. I've been good, man. I'm enjoying speedrunning right now, which is rare. Yeah, coming from OOT, it's like impossible. Weirdly, like, it's very easy for me coming from MM to switch to OOT, but vice versa, it sucks. The weirdest thing is like, oh, I gotta dive there. Like inverted cam versus like quick turnarounds. They're like opposite inputs in Ocarina of Time and OOT. There's my long jump. Hello, Neil. What's up, man? Streaming way too often, IMO? Wait, do you think it's like kind of ruining the magic when I stream too much? So early. You like the frequency at which I'm streaming. It's probably gonna end up being like, it so depends on my motivation. Like if I have high motivation, I can probably get like 5 a week. I think I'm just gonna do this today. Can I get on Adderall? I'm like really afraid what that would do to me. Fuck. The thing is, I don't know if Adderall, like, it's not really a focus issue. It's just like, I get burnt out when I speedrun really quick, because especially when you're like deep in a grind, like oftentimes it's just hours of doing like 10 minutes of a game over and over again. It's a blur. Moist, if you're still here, I don't know if you know, but I'm gonna see Noman in like a few days. Which dumpster do you think I should leave his body? I don't... That is the one thing with this trick that I don't understand, is why sometimes he's like just barely... Like, that's my angle, but... Sometimes he's just like a centimeter away from the ramp. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gotta meet someday. It's so hard for me now because I'm not like going to events or anything. Although if you're ever in the city, you know where to find me. I kind of wish I went to SGDQ this year. It seemed like it was a good time. Yeah, so the local McDonald's. Actually, it's really annoying. There's not a McDonald's near me. Yeah, I'm in New York City. I think you're supposed to dive there. Are you serious? Yeah, it's crazy. I had no idea people were doing GDQ this year. I feel like GDQ's been pretty dead recently. I should not do this stage, actually. Odds of a plane attack. What? This star actually sucks so bad. Like this star seems so simple, and it's just actually the worst. I don't understand. Like this triple jump on the slope makes no sense sometimes. Like it's so hard to see when you land. That triple jump also sucks. Like, how do I wall kick there? Grab the ledge, man. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I might consider going to a GDQ at some point because I'm technically like much closer now. But I don't know, in the past, every time I've wanted to go to GDQ, no one I knew was going, so. Dude, fucking just triple jump, man. There we go. Dude, yeah. It's so funny. So many people from the speedrunning community found that TikTok, and I don't understand how. Like Mewy, who's like a Donkey Kong Bonanza mod, commented on the thing. He was like, is that JakeZSR? Jesus Christ. It's so funny. This stage in general actually is just such ass. What the fuck? I swear I used to do this from like further to the left, but I can't clear the wall when I do that. Why am I doing that, man? Dude. What am I doing, man? Come on. They actually were really good. I'm not gonna lie. And some of the comments were like so confused because they know how good the donuts are. What's up, Cody? I don't know why I'm getting a wall kick there now. Am I going for the bouncy? Yeah, definitely. I can't believe no one's gotten it yet. I think that's actually insane. What's up, Twirly? Thank you, bro. So confusing. I don't know why that's happening. Twirly, if you ever get bored of Donkey Kong, you should try this game. I feel like you would like this speedrun. What? What the fuck was that? Just impossible. That is a way better angle. Holy shit. If I could get that all the time, that'd be great. Where am I standing when I do that? See, I don't know what I did differently, but this is way easier now. I think it's like... I'm jumping like right above that white line on the wall. Yeah, the camera system is really weird to get used to in this game. I really like it, to be honest. Like, you get an appreciation for it because it makes everything really consistent. Because, like, the camera changes, you know, very exactly. So you can do a lot of harder stuff because of that, you know? What else? Do fire sea one more time, I guess. I honestly think after Donkey Kong, it would be very hard for me to, like, seriously go back to a non-movement based speedrun. It's just so much more fun. How did I get up there? What the fuck? That was crazy. That was barely too far, but it's fine. Yeah, it's weird for me because, I mean, most of the time I spent speedrunning was Zelda games, which are not... I mean, there's, like, movement, but it's not, like, the main focus, you know? Like, you know, Mario games. That was pretty good Fire Sea. It's all coming back. Quick bits. I need to figure out what to do there. I like when you side flip up here, I think you like dive roll out like this, but I don't really know. Oh, Quake is so cool. I would love to do that one day. Really? Let's see if I can get a save state and figure out that movement. Seriously. Was it hard? I've thought about doing like Source games. It's honestly really a shame, because I feel like with how good of movement the Source engine has, There's not really a game that shows it off that well. I think like Half-Life 1 is maybe the closest. On it, low-key Exodus is a better movement game than real Source Engine games. It's kind of funny. That game's actually fire. I mean, yeah, definitely. Had your fair share of controller issues with Smash? Wait, do you mean like getting a good controller? If so, that is very valid. I have an expensive ass N64 controller. Yeah, that's got to be what it is. I think it's side flip dive and then dive roll out over. But you can't get a triple jump like that. Do like that, but that's definitely slower. Yeah, I have an expensive custom, it's a steel stick controller. But I was dealing with crazy controller issues before, and that's why I just decided to spend the money, because I bought like 7 OEMs off eBay. Half of them came with like stick issues. And then I bought a good OEM off Punkay. It lasted me like 2 months and then broke. Which is like definitely quicker than it probably should have, but I think I might have like mishandled it. I weirdly get a lot of like controllers with like range issues where like part of the controller can't go all the way up. I do feel like at some point I think people are going to start playing this game with a different controller. I could never imagine myself playing this game on a different controller, but it might end up being the future. I don't know. Shit. I never tried the NSO controller. My understanding is that it's the same as an OEM, I think. Although it doesn't have like a plug, so you can't use it on a real N64. It is a little bit part of the whimsy. Seriously. Yeah, Ocarina of Time I also used to play on N64. Although I had to stop for a while because I was having controller issues. But MM I could never play on N64, which is kind of funny. Let's do some runs. It's fine. MM is terrible on the N64 controller, yeah. Yeah, hovers are not fun. Mega flips really suck, especially if you do like the flick up strat to not crash. Get a JP White, really? Do I have my... Dude, I have the craziest GameCube controller. Let me see that. I built this fob like maybe almost a year ago. But it's a fob. It's got a snapback capacitor. It's got tactile Z. If I ever went back to MM, I would have like actually the God controller. But I had a JP White, and it had like terrible notches, and so I had to replate the JP White, and so then it just looked really stupid. But they are nice. Although when I was running SMS, I was getting issues with it. I don't know if you remember that, Cody. Like I just could not spin. 112 when I come back. I could never run NMG again, I don't think. That category is like, when you start getting up there, which I'm sure you are already, but you'll understand it's fucking miserable. Like having to go back to first cycle, especially once you start doing Snowhead Hess, just sucks. That's why, like, for me in Majora's Mask, the 100% categories are so good. Because, like, MM's already a cool game, like, conceptually, so it makes 100% cool, but all the tricks and stuff are also super sick. Yeah, I mean, if you can power through it, then you could definitely get up there on the boards. I don't know if there's a lot of people on the boards that have done the new route. I say new route, but it's like 4 years old or something now.
It's me, Mario.
No, exactly, Nova. 100%. That was like... It was like a lightning in a bottle when I was able to grind any percent unrestricted. Because I was like, it gets to a point where you get like really motivated to get record. And that's what keeps you going. But if that grind ends up taking too long, it sucks. Like, it's really, really bad and you burn out. That's why, like, for this game right now, I'm trying to take it, like, slow. Like, I'm not grinding all the stars right now to, like, derust. Like, I'm, like, focusing on the struggle parts. And then, you know, it'll all come together. And then once I'm at a 49, then I'll move to 120. I don't want to grind lower than a 49. At least right now. That grind was pretty quick. It was only, like, 4 months or something in total. But it was a lot of back and forth between me and Ragan, like, trading records.
Me, Mario.
Yeah, that's cool. I like doing that with Ocarina of Time. Sometime when I'm bored, is I'll just like go through the game and just do whatever route I want.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked
Just do like random shit. Like I did one where I like tried to do as much as I could as child with without getting a sword. I don't know. Oh, you could definitely 119. What is your PB right now? I guess I could check. I can't find you on here. GSR was a good category. Low 120? That's crazy. You could definitely 119. Snowhead Hess will help you, but it'll also make it'll make you reset more. But you could definitely 119, I feel like, easily without Snowhead Hess. Are you serious? Shit. Yeah.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, really? Wait, that's funny. The funny thing about that category now is it's also, like, really... Like, the Remains Escape, I feel like, kind of changed that category a lot, because if you miss Remains Escape now, like, your run is fully dead. But, like, back in the day, you'd do Song of Time storage, and it was easy. Majora sucks in that category as well. That's why, like, all the categories I ran and, like, really grinded, I had Fierce Deity, so it was, like, super easy. Or I had, like, Deku Sword and no SG. Although I did lose a world record run, which actually would have been better than my current unrestricted PB, to Majora, because I got, like, the most absurd RNG I've ever seen on that fight. I keep this one going. All mass or AFR? I don't know what those categories look like anymore. I used to love AFR. That was such a cool category. But I have no idea. I haven't seen what the routes really look like post Human and First Cycle. That's like 10 seconds. All mass is cool though. I think I remember Sausage like working on like I think he made the new all mass route. And it does some like crazy stuff like getting Postman Hat in cycle 1. I feel like it also depends if you are ever interested in doing hundo, because if you do, then all mass is kind of like hundo light in a way. That's an insane angle. Hundo is way easier than it looks, to be honest. Although, actually, I don't really know what the new NMG route looks like, but... I mean, 100% was my first category that I ever ran in that game. If you do restricted major glitches 100%, which I think is the better category, I think it's probably easier than NMG, because there's less like in-game time stuff you have to make. Are you serious? How did that happen? Dude. It's fucking over. I'm just gonna do no reset. I feel like that's probably a good idea. I must have been too close to the wall and then I fell. It seems like that game's been a little bit more active. It was like dead there for like a year and a half or something. It was crazy. Let's compare to yesterday's run. Yeah. It's always been like that though, which is funny. Wait, did I not do Wild Blue? I feel like I keep doing this.
Go.
One thing I regret not running in that game is glitchless. I feel like glitchless is really cool, but it just never interested me enough, I guess. It ate my input because of the lag. That was crazy. Could be worse, I guess. Lost like 50 seconds over Bob. Booted up Unk glitchless right now. Hell no, man. I don't think I have the patience for Majora's Mask anymore. There was a period of time where me and Beast were trying to get intro skip in that game. That might be the only thing that would ever bring me back. But, it's probably never gonna happen. Dude, Beast has been doing some, like, sick stuff. He's been working on, like, fixing all the documentation for all the games. Like, he's a hero. I don't know what he's running these days, though. I think TP? He's running OT Nocturne %? Is that real? Like Nocturne RTA? That is a random category. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure that's touted as being like a really good beginner category. He's been trying to get you off of any NMG. What is he trying to get you to do? Anything else? I mean, I'm not gonna say I agree with him, but hop off this shit and boot up CS2. Dude, you were an addict already. Oh my god. Albert, I'd be down to run competitive sometime. I don't know if you know, but there's like 2 competitive modes now. There's competitive and premier. And competitive might as well be like the casual mode because everyone who seriously plays competitive just plays premier. It's like really not intuitive with how it works. You'll get your ass kicked. I promise you, you won't. Like in the lower ranks, people are genuinely awful. Like they've never touched a keyboard and mouse before. the worst Dark World ever. Holy shit. Literally, oh, that did hit. I think I spun fast enough for that. You can't even shoot straight? Wait, that clip is actually so funny. Wait, I gotta see if I can find that.
해고.
What? Why? How did I get that angle? I've never been so far to the right there. See, that's what I'm used to. But Albert, honestly, if you just figure out how to if you figure out how to tap, then you'll be fine. Because like your aim isn't bad. You were hitting some shots. And like you have to realize too, like last night, you were playing with a bunch of people who've been playing the game for like 10 years. Like even Jace has been playing the game for forever. Are you serious? Fuck that game, I give up. You're just ass, man. Deathmatch is actually like sweatier than like a lot of the other modes because people do it to like warm up before competitive.
해고. 해고.
Also, I'm still a little bit confused why you've been playing Counter-Strike. Like, I heard something about Chicken Toes like forcing you to do it, but
해고.
oh, Viewers Choice Month, I see. So you like switch games every day? I hope you end up rolling Fortnite. I would actually kill to see you play Fortnite. That'd be so funny. Yeah, I see. I really hope someone picks Fortnite. If you played that game, you'd actually probably be the oldest person, like, playing at the time. What am I doing?
해고.
What? Dude, what am I doing? Holy shit. Alright, man. See ya. God.
해고.
Are you fucking serious? How? What is happening? How am I backwards, dude? What? Oh my god. What do I think about Deadlock? I got like really early access to that game and I never played it. I don't know anything about it. When are we starting a band? Never. There's not an instrument that I can play well anymore. I'm washed. I can sing. Okay. Yeah. I'm really good at singing. What is my highest notes? Dude, I have no idea. I'm not doing it. Call me what you want, bro. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not about to, like, try to hit a high note alone in my room right now.
해고.
Yeah, that was a little weird. Okay. That's never happened to me before. Do you spawn back? No, there's no way you do. There's no way you do. Oh, you do! Okay. No. No. Okay. That's so annoying. It's the most cursed SSL ever. I don't know what the fuck is going on. You're like the next MJ? What, Michael Jackson? Yeah, I could see that.
Hegel. Here we go.
We're green. I actually probably, if I like put my mind to it, I think I actually could be like a really big pop star.
Hegel. Here we go.
You look like a shorter Somber. Somber to me sounds like a like Valorant professional player tag.
Hegel.
Bigger fish to fry. Right. Dude, that's your fucking fault too. That's what's crazy. I don't know, man. Like, have to get coins. It is actually because you're poor, yeah. You need to lock in, and you need to start doing YouTube automation and drop shipping. That's why I don't understand how people could possibly be poor when those are options that you have. Like, if instead of complaining about being poor, you took that time to instead subscribe to my course, and like really lock in, then you wouldn't be poor anymore.
Hegel.
It's actually gotten really bad on TikTok. I see so many like undisclosed AI TikTok advertisements where it'll always be like a girl and she'll be like doing something and she'll be like, oh, let me use this AI tool that I have. And like the entire video is just AI generated, like it's a fake page and everything. It's crazy.
Hegel.
AI extension for an online school website and selling the subscription? The fuck? I imagine not anymore, to be honest. I think like that ship has sailed.
Here we go.
It's honestly a terrible business model because like obviously it's targeting like younger like men, most of which probably don't have jobs. We need some kind of like law or something that requires some kind of like internal watermark for AI videos so that, you know, filters can be made for social media. Won't prevent all of it, obviously, but...
Hegel. Here we go.
Oh yeah, I died on Lava Boost like 3 times. I was so confused how I lost so much time. Yeah, man. I like to generate I like to use ChatGPT to make like posters and stuff. I think it's awesome. Or like I'll AI generate like an anime girl. But I mean I put a lot of work into the prompt, so I don't see what the issue is. Am I stupid? I literally practiced this. Why did I turn so early? I was looking at the wrong thing. You're just burning tokens?
Here we go! Let's go!
Wait, really? I've never heard of that. Is it like only the free version or something? Dude, you could probably bankrupt the entire company. Just, abusing that. I ended up just buying Turbo. I had an ad blocker for the longest time, but they kept patching it, and it was really annoying having to find new ones. So.
Let's go!
Swam one too many times. Fuck. What? Dude. Having to get that backup ring, like, the hitbox on that one in particular feels so much worse than the other ones. I don't get it. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, man. Okay. I did not practice the store today. I need to do that. I honestly, I don't watch Twitch much at all anymore either. But, at least when I first started working, I was a lot. But now, like, I don't know, there's not many people streaming when I watch Twitch. Just did not set this up properly. Great. Not gonna make the cycle. You watch iShowSpeed play Roblox. Does he actually like... That's insane. What the fuck? Really pulling teeth for this no reason right now. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, does he still like play games? Because I thought he was like just an IRL streamer now. There's actually a, I'm not even kidding when I say this, there is a giant bronze statue of him. I just tried to L reset. There's a giant bronze statue of iShowSpeed like outside of my apartment. There's this guy And he has this truck that he had originally it was a statue of Ronaldo, and it was there until the end of the World Cup, and then he like somehow switched the head out for iShowSpeed. I'm not even, I have a picture of it. It's not really a dox because he moves, like he's not always here. Yeah, here it is. You can't really see it, but it's a giant bronze statue of him. They should put a statue of me in Florida for all I've done for that state.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I live in New York City now. I escaped. That state has gone to shit. The amount of people who have moved there, they have ruined that that state. Like people from New York especially. They came to Tampa and they like tried to turn it into New York. Come to the Appalachian Mountains. We need more vibe coders, right? Yeah. Why did I do that? That is cool. I would like to live in the mountains someday. I mean, when I go to buy a house eventually, it's gonna have to be in some like rural mountainous place because, I mean, unless the housing market explodes. North Carolina? No, I would probably stay in the Northeast. Yeah, a lot of people from Florida moved up to the Carolinas. It's really funny. There's like a term for it, and it's called like halfway something, but it's people who went from New York to Florida and then realized that Florida is really not that great when you live there, and then moved up to the Carolinas. Louisiana. I'm good. I don't want to die in a hurricane. There's so many people in North Carolina. Jace is also there. These Floridians don't know how to drive. People do not know how to drive in Florida, that's for sure. It's really funny when you drive out of Florida, like into Georgia. The Florida-Georgia border is nothing but Georgia cops whose like whole job is just to give people from Florida tickets because they're driving like crazy and there's no like traffic cops on the Florida side. I've always wondered like how much money they make from that because it has to be a lot. There's always people getting pulled over.
Here we go!
Move to the Balkans? I actually, unironically, wish that I could live in like somewhere in the like Western Europe, or like even like Central. Like I think like Austria is really cool. Kind of an underrated spot. No fucking way, man. You went to be with melanin in your skin. Yeah, you gotta be careful. The problem with, like, immigrating to Europe from the US is, like, the European job market is, like, horrendous. There's a reason why they're called Euro poors. I could pass as Bosnian. Okay.
Here we go! Here we go!
The thing I like about Europe is how their, this is like such a weird thing to like about it, but how their apartments are. Like, all of their apartment buildings have, like, courtyards, like, giant courtyards in the middle. It's almost like a college campus or something. But I always thought that, like, communal outdoor spaces like that are really cool. We don't really have that too much in the US. You can never live in an apartment? I mean, you live at home right now, right? I don't know how much of a choice you're gonna have, man. Unless you got it like that. It was funny, I went from a 1-bedroom apartment with Molly. We moved into a giant 3-story house with just me and her. And now we moved to this, like, relatively small New York apartment. And to be honest, I prefer this smaller one, which is the smallest apartment we've ever had. When you have to, like, clean, you don't tend to like space that you don't use very often. Yeah, that is one thing, is like noise. Although this apartment is like old and like made of brick and concrete. I only hear my neighbors like walk up the stairs in the hallway. I don't ever hear them talking or anything. They probably hear me when I start fucking shouting when I'm streaming, but... If you get unlucky and you have bad apartment, like upstairs or downstairs neighbors, it can be miserable. I mean, you could, like, rent a house with, like, friends. Like, you could have roommates and probably get a house. That can be affordable sometimes. Moving to dorms? Hey, that's kind of cool. I never stayed in a dorm. I graduated in COVID, and also I went to community college for 2 years, so. You like having a yard to do shit in? See, the thing is, like, all of these, like, things that you have in a house are really cool on paper until you have to, like, take care of it yourself. And then it's like, your free time is just, like, keeping up with your house. Well, like, it's not that simple either, though, because, like, if you want a good job, you have to probably be near a metro area, unless you get lucky with a remote job. I need to live in a sarcophagus? Yeah, that would be awesome. I like living in the city a lot because I don't have to drive anywhere. Like, I feel like I'm way more active because I have to... Like, anytime I want to do something, I have to walk. Which is part of the reason why I wanted to move. It's actually a clean dark world. Are you like 40 minutes away? Okay. I thought you were talking like rural, because even like 40 minutes away from a big city, the housing prices can still be ridiculous. That was a really fucking good dark world, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. Like, if there's ever something I want to do, that's how I fuck it up, really. I'm like, even as simple as something where it's like I want to try a type of food, like that's not always an option everywhere. Oh, I've been to Asheville a couple of times. It's nice. Wait, did I lock you out? Oh yeah, I did. Get fucked, buddy. I can unlock it in a second. Who is Bongzilla? I have no idea who that is. Stoner metal band. Okay, yeah, no idea. That's cool. There's a lot of indie bands in New York. Fuck me, man. I need to figure out how to consistently turn there. Interact with the Italians, they are funny. That is true. I do think it's funny. I like moved at the perfect time. Like literally, the gas prices started going up like as soon as I moved. I can't even, like, how much is gas right now? Did it go back down? Gas is like $4, I think I saw. You would think that the gas prices would be like naturally high here like it is in California, but it's like surprisingly kind of the same as it is in Florida, which was surprising to me. In California, though, it's insane. I remember when I went to TwitchCon 2022, I looked at one of the gas signs, it said like $7. I was like, what the fuck? Seriously? I think it has something to do with like the like gas pipelines. I don't know. I might be making that up. I just completely threw. I have missed so many coins. This run is dead. Why did I do that? Why? I was not paying attention at all. Newport News? I don't know what that is. 330. I remember in COVID when it was, I think it dropped below $2 at one point. That was awesome. There was like literally people out at the gas station with like the red like gas canisters just like stocking up, which gas expires, so I don't really know what their plan was, but I don't know. But I'll be right back. I have to pee.
Press start to play. Press start to play.
Has anyone here ever smoked a Newport before? Yes. I don't know if I ever have.
It's me, Mario.
They're really potent.
Hello. Okie dokie.
I think cigarettes like suck really bad.
Dear Mario,
I've only had like 2 in my life.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'm actually so dialed in right now. This is the run. Smoke golds? That's insane. I've had reds before and those are fucking nasty. No, I know. I feel like smoking's making a comeback. I see so many people like on the streets. Not like homeless people, but like, you know, all types of people. And they're like young smoking cigarettes now, and I feel like I never used to see that.
Here we go.
Chinese chemicals? I honestly am curious if it has to do with the like flavor ban in New York. I feel like probably not. I don't know. I've also seen people say that they like try to quit like vaping or like nicotine pouches with going back to like straight cigarettes. And which I think is so stupid, but I wonder if that's part of it. Yeah, no, it's really gross. Like, I feel like the biggest preventative measure of smoking is like everyone will know that you smoke cigarettes. Like, there's no way to hide it. You quit vaping to start smoking straight crack? I would probably help you quit. What's up, Caustic? Where we going? Wait, Miguel, I forgot to get on WoW last night because me and Albert were playing Counter-Strike. I need to get on today.
Here we go!
I mean, it's all just, like, expensive and terrible for you.
Go. Here we go!
Thank you for the good look. 81 instead of 85, right? How long have I been running this game? In total, like time-wise, I think I first ever did a run in like 2017 or something. But it's always in like small spurts. I just started playing this thing like 3 days ago. I'm pretty rusty. I'm gonna miss this cycle. So I lock the fuck in. That's insane. What the fuck? Are you serious? I like tapped the edge of the pyramid. I was a Zelda streamer. I mean, I've speedrun a bunch of different games. He has never played Zelda in his life. True. This is probably like my second most. No, there's no. I feel like I was talking about this the other day, and I feel like this probably is my second most played speedrun. But because of like the amount of gaps in between me playing it, it's like not even probably my top 5 like best skill wise, which is kind of sad. That's so unfortunate. MM is definitely number 1 in terms of hours. Wind Waker, weirdly, I feel like Wind Waker is not. Like, when I think about it, it feels like I played Wind Waker for forever, but it's just because I was younger. Like, I only played Wind Waker HD from 2017 to 2018, basically. I played it for like 2 years. I played Majora's Mask for 3 or 4? MM is a bummer to speedrun. MM is annoying because, like, I keep getting my A input eaten there. I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. This is like a decent womps until the end here. Shit the bed. Everything past the beginning of Majora's Mask is really fun. And then the first 20 minutes is some of the worst, most like mind-numbing shit you'll ever do in your life. And so it just makes the entire experience like mediocre. But you get addicted to like getting past the 20 minutes. Rayman Raving Rabbits. What the fuck is that? No, the beginning Majora's Mask is first cycle. That's why it sucks, where you're stuck as Deku Link. It's just boring. It's also a lot of cutscenes and text. First cycle is the best part. So true. In any percent unrestricted, it was the worst because the entire run was essentially first cycle with like one like incredibly difficult trick. And that really, I'm not even kidding, that might be why I just can never get motivation for that game again, is because I have an ungodly amount of hours in the intro. And I just never want to see it again. But that actually might have... That actually might have been what did it. I'm just going to have to take the like 30-second time loss here. Okay, it's not 30 seconds, it's like 12. Whatever. Actually, it's less than that technically because there's no star spawning cutscene, I think. Dude, Celeste, I don't understand top Celeste runners. That game looks insane at top level. Like, I remember I was watching CJ learn it, and like he was doing like beginner strats, obviously, but even that seems so hard. But at like top level in that game, it's like I can't even fathom. Like, if there was like a tier list of like hardest speedruns, that actually might be contender for one. What's crazy is I think that Bonanza eventually will become a game kind of like that, where it's just ridiculously hard and super high APM. Like, some of the ostrich list stuff that's being developed right now is like, there is some really high potential for some bullshit. So. No, I think even at a beginner level, it's still incredibly impressive. It's just so hard. It's not really my like thing though. Like, I really like high APM and like movement speedruns, but I don't like when the baseline tech is like very difficult to perform. That's why I like this game, because like it's all on a surface level, like really simple. Like, none of his moves are like hard, but then like some of the stuff you can do with it is really difficult, and I think that's cool. APM is actions per minute. It's like the amount of buttons that you click in quick succession. Bonanza is probably the highest APM run I've ever done. And I wasn't even... This is like pre-crazy ostrich stuff. There's this thing... If you're ever curious, go to Twirly's Twitter. He did this insane thing to skip the bridge and junction ostrich list, where you like throw a chunk in the air and like catch it mid-air to like AFAT. It's like the most insane shit I've ever seen. That's kind of how I feel about Zelda in general. It's like, it's actually really not that fun. It's just because it was the first thing I speed ran, and I like the series. But also, like, Zelda speedrunning back in the day, it had more aura, dude. Like, now, all of the games are completely destroyed. Are you kidding me? But all the games are, like, super broken. They're way harder now. How am I? This star is so easy. I don't know why I'm not doing this right. People don't speedrun Zelda anymore, like, because like I was saying, like, all of the games have been broken, like, wide open. And they have such high skill floors now, like, they're just hard to learn. They're hard to execute. A lot of them have very monotonous intros in, like, an era where a lot of games have intro skip. I'm just gonna continue this run, I really don't care. Lost like 40 seconds. Really? I've never had a problem with the OT mods. I guess I don't really know any of them. Besides Fig. Fig is my goat, though. I don't actually... Like, most of the OT mods are just OT runners. And I feel like I know more of, like, the broader Zelda community than just OT. Salad skip fucking sucks. That's interesting. I think I need to go on the left side of the slide to run backwards. Oh, that would kill my speed. Zelda speedrunning, I feel like, has had its fair share of, like, not great people, unfortunately. I heard about it, but it seemed like such like nothing burger drama, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it very much seemed like something that did not need to be public. Like, I didn't like see that much about it, but just from what I got from it. The speedrun community has crazy drama sometimes. It's not, I will say it's not as bad as the Smash community, that is for sure. The Smash community is, insane. Dude, speedrunning gets, like, heated. The thing is like, speedrunning culture in general is already toxic because it's competitive, right? Like, you're competing for world record. And so there's a level, especially in the bigger games, there's a level of idolizing the top runner, like whoever has the world record. This used to happen in Zelda all the time, but viewers especially would start so much shit between chats because they'd be like a fan of the guy who's like the world record, and then they would go in like other people's chats and like start shit. That used to be a huge problem. So stupid.
Me, Mario.
I remember that, Nova. I feel like it wasn't that big of a deal, but also like to put myself in someone's place of like who was placed low, I would probably be annoyed. Can we start shit with simply? And what kind of shit could I possibly start? I have a 55 and 70 star. Wait, that was you? Wait, that's so funny. Yeah, I feel like it's just not a good idea to, like, tier list real people. You know, like... I do feel like some people were a little over dramatic about it, but at the same time... Yeah, because, I mean, I remember it because it was literally posted with no context. Also, like, he rated all of the women really low on the tier list. Like,
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
like, to me, obviously, that, was gonna start some shit.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Yeah, someone did. Apparently Nova made him do it, which is news to me. But yeah, there's always speedrunning drama too, because I feel like a lot of people... I mean, think about it this way, like, speedrunning is like a competitive thing, and like, it's something you put a lot of time into. So people are very... I don't want to say insecure, but they're like sensitive about that fact. Like if you put hundreds of hours into something and then you're being like compared to someone else, like that's just inherently annoying. And like it's also, it doesn't have that level of like abstraction too. Like if you think about other esports, a lot of times you're on a team. And so then like people are going to bat for like the team. Like someone who has like really loves Cloud9 might shit on like, you know, TSM. And then that's not like to a personal level, but inherently because speedrunning is like just one person, it's like by default personal because, you know, it's just you. Yeah, I don't think it's worth like getting super mad over. I get why people were upset about it though. I don't know. That's one of those situations where it's like, it's just from every situation just fucked up. I have zero about any drama, just like watching game go fast. See, that is the way to approach it, and that's how I approach it too. I used to be way more... Well, I guess it's because part of the reason is because I cared way more back in the day. I feel like I don't care as much anymore. But yeah, especially in rule discussions and stuff, I would get really frustrated. I do still. She's in the other room right now. The intro skip stuff was so stupid, and like I'm gonna be honest, I think that's part of the reason why OOT died a little bit. I think the way the intro skip was handled was like, at least in hindsight, like really stupid. Like retroactively changing time seems like such an awful idea from every point of view. That's like most Zelda runs now. I think every single 3D Zelda has a credits warp or like some kind of crazy overpowered glitch except for Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. Like Wind Waker has an ace credits warp, Majora's Mask has an ace credits warp, Ocarina of Time has an ace credits warp. And then Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are their own levels. I feel terrible if you broke up like a month ago. No, we did not. PP just got some crazy shit though. They just got like a universal clipping method, and they like changed it 90% a lot. I need to sit down and watch what that category looks like now. Seems really cool. Oh, the door is still locked. I thought I unlocked it. I think it's insane, by the way, that this game doesn't have a credits warp. And, like, mind you, 0 star isn't, like, you know, that big of a difference from something like a credits warp. Like, it's still really, really fast. But it's still very skill-based, and, like, you're still very much playing the game. Gate skip and Laneru gate skip. Those are still in the game, or in the run. They have like this new way of clipping through walls, and you would think it'd be way more broken than it really is. It basically just made a lot of the harder stuff a lot easier. Like Pogate skip is easy now, apparently. And there's like a new way to do Stallard skip with it, I think. But like other than that, I don't think there's actually that many clips. There's like just some small time savers. There's no like huge sequence breaks from it. Which surprised me a lot, because I figured there'd be something, but there's not. At least not yet. Dude, OOT intro skip, I'm really glad I was not, like, super into OOT at the time, because that would have pissed me off so bad. Like, the fact, like, think about some of the, like, most historical OOT world records that you can, like, remember the time of. Like, I'm thinking like Narcissa's like 18-minute any percent time. That's now like what? It's like 13 minutes because you have to like convert it because of intro skip. I think that is so stupid. Like, there's like literal decades of like history and like, you know, knowledge about the times in that game that are all just different now. And that completely like killed my ability to watch OT because I have no idea what a good time in any category is anymore. Because I feel like I'm very like comparative. So like if I want to see how a game is advanced, I'll like think about when I remember like what a record time was. And like what it is now. And OT, I just can't do that anymore. It's not pixel perfect. That's not really a thing in 3D games, but it's I think it's like unit perfect or something. I don't remember. It has like a very precise like angle and position, I think. For the what's it called? What's that called? I don't remember. Yeah, it's still really hard. There's a new way to do it now with that new clipping method that I've heard is easier. I don't know if it actually is, but it's still pretty hard, I think. Like you still have to, oh, CAD, that's what it's called. You still have to CAD the skeleton over, but you like clip in a different way with like the spinner, I think. Yeah, it's cool. TP is like the last bastion of good Zelda runs. Of course you know the name of that skit, bro. You used to watch Rob like 12 hours a day, man. I know, Molly. I'll unlock it after this run, if I remember. Or just remind me if you're watching the stream, and I will. Wasn't a bad Womps. Actually, it was not great. I need to figure out how to do the camera there. I don't remember. I think I went into Mario Cam. I don't know. But yeah, Zelda's in an awful spot. I feel like so many communities are like more dead than they've ever been ever. Like including like pre-COVID. Which is like sad, but it's kind of expected. Obviously like the newer games are still doing fine, but the older ones are in a rough spot. I reset because I was trying to do 100 coin, and if you go in that tunnel, then the penguin race, he like gets mad at you for cheating, and you also can't get the rest of the coins for 100 coin. It is 100%. I mean, I have known that speedrunning was gonna fall like crazy since like 2019. And it's because of like, if you think about why people speedrun, most of the time it's because like they really enjoy a game and they want like a new way to like play it. You know what I mean? But that has largely been replaced as like an entry point with randomizer and like challenge runs and stuff. Like those are way bigger now and they're way easier to get into. And I think that is why speedrunning started dying. Like just young people did not really get it. Like there's not like a new generation really. That's why like most runners that you see are like older, except for this game. This game has a lot of young people. The big games, obviously. And like MCSR exists, like that's still pretty popular, I think. So it's just changing. I'm very interested to see if the OOT remake ends up with a big community. I feel like it's not going to. Rob would not still run TP, dude. I still think that's stupid as fuck. My one goal is to retroactively get them to accept that run. That's like one of the stupidest rejections ever. It's like it's like not cheated, obviously. And I get there's rules, but like the rules exist to prevent cheating. Like there's a level of like honor code already. I don't know, it's so stupid. They don't play though. Like the TP rules are like so strict. It's kind of funny. Like they did not allow emulator for so long. They're very like old school, I feel like. So is Majora's Mask though, to be honest. It's gotten better in that game, but aging gamers and the death of speedrunning. That sounds like a really annoying video I would see on my YouTube For You page. It's like 7 hours long. Did I get a cycle? I don't know what cycle it is that I do there. I think it's Shiggy cycle. I actually don't know the other cycles besides Shiggy and Tsukushima. I think there is another one in the middle. Wait, I missed what you were saying about the bitrate difference. Oh yeah, Zaya cycle with box rollout, that's right. Yeah, and that's where you do the dive off the platform onto like the spinning one, I forget. But yeah, I know what you mean. I forgot about that. Maybe I should switch to Zaya at some point because box rollout's really not hard. I did it in single star. I feel like I remember Audie playing this game, yeah. Oh, about emulator for TP? It's because it's not accurate to the console. Which for most games, what they do is they have a cutoff where if you get a time that's so high, or, you know, like close to world record, normally it's like within like 10%, then they won't accept it. Or they'll just have a separate leaderboard. And Twilight Princess did neither of those for the longest time, but now they have a separate leaderboard. Yeah, I really don't like randomizer. I tried to do Majora's Mask a few months ago. It's just really not fun. Because, at least to me, like, it's so much harder to gauge, like, improvement. Like, it doesn't feel competitive. I don't know. Bingo is really, really fun. But Bingo used to be, like, the randomizer back in the day. Like, people used to do a lot of Bingo. But it was replaced with randomizer for the most part. Yeah, I'm sure some games randomizer are better than others. And like a lot of people love Zelda randomizer, but it's like fun every now and again, but I don't know how people do it like every day. See, for me, Nova, I don't agree at all. And I think it's because just like the amount of people, like think about it this way. If you were to take Ocarina of Time speedrunning very seriously, it is well within the realms of possibility to become the best in the world at that game. But if you did that with like Overwatch, your odds are like basically zero. You know what I mean? So it's like, to be really good at some of these multiplayer games is like just completely unattainable. And so like it's nice to be able to accomplish a feat in speedrunning because it is like very attainable for anybody to be the best or to be really good. That's at least where I get it from. Like I do like competitive multiplayer games, but they don't have the same draw to me as speedrunning for that reason. Yeah, and I mean, a lot of multiplayer games too are also team-based. And so it's like, if you want to play competitive like Counter-Strike, you have to get a team, you have to do scrims. Like, it's a whole fucking thing. But I mean, if you do get to that point, you get paid pretty well. So that's cool, I guess. I agree, Carp. That's where I was with Valorant for a while, because I had so many hours in CS and everyone was still bad at Valorant. But now, like, a lot of my friends who've been playing Valorant since then are probably better than me. I hate Valorant too. I would much rather play Counter-Strike than Valorant. There's just so much bullshit in that game. I feel like Valorant is not easy anymore. I played like somewhat recently competitive and I was in a gold lobby and it was like people were insane. Like I think people have just gotten really, really good at that game now. I agree, Nova. Some of the most fun I've had even in like speedrunning is when like me and like one of my friends are running the same category. Like when me and Cody did SMS for like 2 months, that was a lot of fun. Because then you can like compete with each other. And you can also like, you know, help each other improve. I think that's really cool. Me and CJ kind of did that in Donkey Kong too, actually. I don't think I'd ever run SMS again, though. Especially, like, because this game exists. If Mario 64 didn't exist, I'd probably run SMS. But the RNG in that game actually pisses me off so much. Competitive Fortnite actually blows my mind. That might... I know it's like a meme I've seen people say of, like... When people say Fortnite is the hardest esport, I genuinely think it probably is. Sunshine has a ton of RNG. There's, like, a couple levels that are just... pure RNG and you can lose a minute just purely on getting unlucky. Like there's like gambling with King Boo. That's completely RNG. There's PD Piranha in Bianca Hills. That's RNG. There's Ramel Cycle in... what is that level called? Forget. But that one's also RNG. Although I think like there's like ways to mitigate it. I don't know. There's a... SMS has a shit ton of RNG. Why am I going in BBH? I already did this level. New route? I'm a Chuckster. Classic. Oh yeah, Manta Ray too. Yeah, the thing about SMS is if it was just the early game RNG, I would have no problem with it. But the fact that there exists a lot of late game RNG really sucks. Because it's already a really hard, like, movement-based speedrun. And, like, you genuinely can just lose your run completely out of your control. I don't think Sunshine's too hard, Molly. I think you could do it. It's a lot to learn. 64, I think, honestly, is harder. At least something like 70 star. Obviously, 16 is probably easier than SMS, but... what am I doing? I can't back up with the star like this. Alright, this run sucks. This run's actually probably dead, but I'm gonna no reset it. Oh, okay. I've never seen his butt get stuck in the sand like that. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Good udon. Sounds good. I hate Geometry Dash. I don't understand it because it's like a rhythm game, but it's like not. I'm too old for Geometry Dash. That's like a younger Zoomer Gen Alpha thing. I already did this star, man. What am I doing? Dude, Inkstar is cracked to SMS. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people like... I've never seen that before. I don't even know what that was. I think I reset this. That was not a bad, This is comparing against my PB too, and I was only 7 seconds off entering basement. Which... What actually... Yeah, I have 20 on Womps, I guess. So, like, ideally, I could be, like, minus... Probably almost 30 into basement if I played really well. But it's gonna be a long time before I start getting good Womps again.
It's me, Mario.
I don't get Overwatch and Marvel Rivals at all. I don't find the games even, like, fun. They seem very...
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
This might be a superficial view of it, but I feel like a lot of people play the games just, like, for the characters and the skins and stuff. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure at, like, a top level they're hard. But if you mean, like, if you're just to hop on with your friends, it's easy. Which I would believe. Castle Crashers 100%? I don't even know what that is. Oh, really? The fuck? I had a coworker who was like top 50 in the world at Overwatch.
It's me, Mario.
So to me, Marvel Rivals feels like it's completely replaced Overwatch. I don't hear anyone talk about Overwatch anymore.
Dear Mario, please
Am I
come to the
wrong
castle.
in thinking that?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh. I guess I've just never seen people talk about it. I don't know. I've never, like, really played a traditional fighting game. I've only really played Melee. Melee is an amazing competitive game. But, it has the downside of everyone you play against is 40 years old and have been playing for 20 years since the game came out. And it's a very difficult game to get good at. Well, the thing is, he was telling me about the Overwatch stuff because he, like, found out I was, like, speedrunning. Because I had, like, an old manager at the restaurant who, like, found my Twitch somehow, but he was, like, really into Pokemon speedruns, and he was really into, like, Soul Link Nuzlocke, and he would always ask me to do one with him, but I didn't have the heart to break it to him that I have no fucking clue what a Soul Link Nuzlocke is, so I just let him believe I knew what he was talking about. I thought I was gonna hit the sign. Dude, we were playing Black Ops 2 Zombies for a while there. I don't have a PS5, so I didn't get to play multiplayer, and Plutonium is hot dog shit. So Origins, I can't because in 2 weeks, me and CJ are doing a stream where we're doing every single Black Ops 3 Easter egg in one sitting. And, I had already been doing Origins with him in preparation for his Black Ops 2 one. And I don't want to look at that level ever again, or that map. So, when we do it in the challenge, I'm just going to let him do it, and I'm just going to hold the zombie the entire time. I genuinely just don't like that Easter egg very much. It takes fucking forever. I think Mob of the Dead has a way better Easter egg in Black Ops 2. Dude, I did Transit solo a few weeks ago. There's a way to do it solo now. It's like insanely RNG though. You have to get lucky with one of the portals. I haven't done much Black Ops 3. Like, I don't think I've ever done Horizon Drock. I've never even done Shadows of Evil. I've done, like, the Pack-a-Punch, but not the full Easter egg. Wait, I didn't do... Okay, let's do that. I'll do it after 100. But it's because when Black Ops 3 came out, I was like really into multiplayer for that game and I never played zombies. I didn't want to buy the DLCs either. I think for our challenge, we're going to use a mod that lets us do all of the Easter eggs with 2 people. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not actually that big of a deal, except to wait on the cycle anyways, but... This run is so bad. Are you kidding me? How did I miss that? Although, weirdly, like back in the day when those games were new, I was playing Black Ops 2 multiplayer for like way longer than I should have. Like Black Ops 3 was fully out and I was still playing Black Ops 2. That game is just so good.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It is pretty balanced. It's funny, I tried playing Modern Warfare 2 recently, and I forgot how annoying the grenade launchers are in that game. Like, you really can just be a complete asshole and win using the grenade launchers. Last Stand is so fucking stupid. I use it, though, in the newer CODs. What? I'm not gonna put myself at a disadvantage. Have some swag? Dude, I'm fucking 24. Like, when a 16-year-old starts pulling some bullshit like fake movement in Black Ops 7, what the hell am I gonna do? Start hitting some ballista clips? Dude, I am a demon with the ballista. I'm old enough to remember the pre-patched DSR. Physical prime for gaming. That's just not true. The prime is like... It gets younger every year, I swear to God. I think now, like... If you really get into it, like 16 is like the sweet spot. You have all the time in the world, like your brain is so malleable. Okay, this is just not what I meant to do. I really need to be more present mentally. I'm doing stupid shit 'cause I'm just not thinking about it. That's not gonna work. I was him on Fortnite. Dude, I'm telling you, this is how I can best explain it. Imagine what age it would take right now to go pro in Fortnite if you've never played before. The answer is not 24. The answer is like 14. I mean, it all depends. Like, it depends on you, like, figuring shit out. Because, like, yeah, I mean, I was way worse at speedrunning when I was that age, but it's because, like, I didn't have a concept of, like, practice, and I didn't have a concept of, like, the mental game. But, like, my execution, if I did practice, was really good, and I was really consistent and stuff. But now, it's very hard for me to be consistent, I feel like. But that's just a practice issue. Like, I've tried learning how to, like, get really good at building in Fortnite because I used to play with my brothers. It's impossible. Like, if you did not grow up, or at least, like, play when that meta was developing, I swear to God, it's impossible to get into it. Biggest insecurities was losing game skill as you age. I think most of it is like not actually an aging thing. It's more so a time thing. Like, because I guess in reaction time based games, maybe it makes sense, but in like execution heavy games, I feel like it's just a time commitment thing. No, that's true, Nova. Also, if you think about it, like, my generation is like the first generation that like really grew up playing competitive video games like that. Like, there's an argument, I guess, for like the one above me, but not nearly to the degree I feel like of mine. Absolero, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. What's going on? Were you playing this game? Yeah, I know what you mean, Barry, and that is why I'm forever thankful that I work remotely. And if that ever dies, which it might, that is when I will never be able to, like, play a game again. Halo campaign, oh, that's cool. I've never played Halo before, is that crazy? I never truly practiced in Fortnite, and I got really good in the last 2 years and won money. My brothers did too. I think they did, like, cash cup stuff. I can think of many people that put a fuck ton of time in games and are still dog shit. That's the thing, though. This is a lesson. I'm about to drop some knowledge on you. When I was in karate, as an 8-year-old, dude, my sensei, you know what he told me? He said, practice does not make perfect, but perfect practice makes perfect. And I think the biggest issue most people have is that they think practicing something is just like mindless repetition, when in reality you have to be mentally present and there, and you have to be thinking about what you're doing and like think about like what you need to do differently. And I think that's actually true, because I think I definitely have improved at things when I am more present when I practice stuff. Because if you're just like mindlessly doing the same shit over and over again, it's doing literally nothing for you, and it's potentially like making you worse at shit if you keep like making the same mistake over and over again and like putting that into muscle memory. That at least goes for like speedrunning, because speedrunning is like all muscle memory, and if you're practicing the wrong thing, that will fuck you over forever. Like it will be very hard to unlearn that. But no, I don't think people start on the same playing field at all, but I think that someone who's at least like the mid to lower playing field could eventually get as good as other people if they're if they're like really good at practicing things. Like practice is like such a skill in general. And I think if you're good at that, then you can eventually get really good. What? Did I dive too early? But yeah, I think it for a lot of people, not a lot of people, but a lot of people who are really good at stuff, it's just because it comes naturally. But yeah, I don't know. I think speedrunning in general is like literally the only thing that matters is time when it comes to speedrunning, because it's all practice and it's all muscle memory, and then there's like a mental layer to it, and that's it. Where I really struggle in speedrunning is mental. Like when I'm on good pace, even if my time's not good, like if I were to be on good pace right now for like a 53, I would be nervous into Tippy, and that's like really bad in this game because Tippy's so hard. Wait, I want to know who it is, Nova. Lazutz was very naturally good at OT, but I feel like he also was like, he was thinking about the game in a way that made him really good. Like he would think about like coming up with like strats and stuff, and that's something that like not a lot of people do. Like a lot of people will just follow a guide and like do what other people do and not really think about the game on a deeper level than that. And I think when you do that, it gives you just better, like an intuitive understanding of the rest of the game. How the fuck did I dive, man? I was holding back. I'm continuing.
Mamma mia!
Lazutz was good, but I do feel like ZFG is forever the GOAT. I'll be honest. But like, again, I feel like that's part of that's just a time thing. Like he knows the game like in and out. No, I know, that's what I mean. Like there's an argument that it's a time-based thing for sure, but that's just what speedrunning is. It's like how much time you put into it. But also, like, I think there's a transference of, like, skills between games as well. Like, knowing how, like I was saying, like, with practice, but also knowing, like, what to look for in, like, tricks is a thing. Like, I did honey skip in SMS, which, like, is not something normally that you do when you're a beginner at that game. But because I played Zelda, I understood, like, how stuff like that worked, and it was easy. But where I struggled was like the more unique parts, like the movement and stuff like that. No, he did get good really fast. That is definitely true. If he stuck with it, I think he would have been super dominant. I think Count is also kind of like that. You definitely were, Cody. For sure. Yeah, 3YG was also really easy for me. Consider what your goals are for speedrunning. Yeah, that is true. I feel like a lot of people, at least like as a spectator, just look at all runners as if they're competing for world record, when I feel like more often than not, that's not true. I don't know. That is a funny goal. I will say, getting world record in a game is pretty cool, but also it becomes meaningless like so fast. And I did not like think that would be the case. No, that's not. Okay, I need to figure out. I don't know if it's the angle I'm going at, but Murph wouldn't get world record out of spite? I don't even know who had world record at the time. Dude, Barry, one of our friends, Keaton's, he's like insane at that. Like he has been like streaming it with like no mic, no webcam, and he gets like 1,000 viewers because he's in like one of the best guilds, I guess. And I remember I met Keaton's in person at TwitchCon 2022. And he, like, on God, when I would go to bed, I heard him like strategizing in the other room. Like, I don't know, that's like a whole nother level that I don't understand. Yeah, he's like absurd at that game. I will never understand that. But I think part of it is like when you play an MMO like that, it really becomes like such a part of your life that it's like not even meaningful like outside of the game, but because the game is so important to you, it's meaningful. I don't know. Playing Lego FNAF. The fuck? Murph seems like an interesting guy. Yeah, I mean, my only, like, interactions with him have been in my chat, and we don't exactly have some of the brightest conversations here. I heard they have raids in that game now. I can't play that game anymore. It's so unbelievably boring now that I'm not 10 years old. Guild Wars 3? I did not meet Miguel on WoW. He's just lying. I do like WoW a lot, though. I really wish, like, when I play WoW Classic, I just wish I played it, like, in its prime. Because that had to have been so different. Is he really? I feel like everyone who's, like, somewhat online has, like, one MMO that they have an ungodly amount of time in. He's been playing since... How old is he? I thought he was young. Am I crazy? Okay. He's definitely old, though, if he was playing WoW in 04. Like, the MMOs I have the most time in, like, I don't really have one that I spent a shitload of time in besides Wizard 101 when I was a kid. But, like, I played a lot of old school RuneScape now. But, like, not even as much as probably some people in chat have. Oh, early 30s. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, that's how I feel about MMOs too. And like, that's one of those things that just can never happen again with, like, how MMOs used to be, because, like, it was pre-social media. But yeah, I miss when MMOs were, like, social. Whatever. Yeah, I've been trying to play WoW Classic. I've never gotten a character to 60 in WoW. I normally get to, like, level 15 and quit. But it's pretty fun. The worst thing about Wizard 101 being social is they had, like, the chat restriction. So when I was a kid, like, I could only, like, there was, like, a filtered words list that I was able to use. Like, not like the quick chat, but like, I don't know, like you couldn't, like you would type out words, but only certain words were allowed. I don't know, it was weird. Zenith? I remember we were playing New World. New World had so much potential. That game was so fun when it was in its peak when we were playing. My headphones just died. That's really bad. Okay, I have no audio for the rest of this run. Hi, Manatee. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, this is really weird not hearing. I knew Keck came from WoW. I don't remember how I knew that, but it was like how LoL looked if you were like on the different faction, right? Or if you were in Horde and the other person was in Alliance. I don't remember. Wait, do you guys also not have audio? Wait, are you serious? Is there actually no audio? No game audio. Holy fuck, it's because it's outputting to my desktop. Okay, this run's invalid. Oh, that's so awesome. Okay, I need to figure out a way to get around that. That's so annoying. All right, we're going to be in silence for a little bit. Also, hi, Leon. Yes, you need sound to submit a run. They use it for, like, splice verification. Is it, like, awkward with no game audio? This feels a little too intimate. Okay, wait. Seriously? There's literally no way for me to be able to plug this in, unfortunately. Wait, I golded SSL? What the fuck? Can I hum the music? Yeah, I got you. I'll, like, voice over Mario for you. No, I'm not doing that. I thought about it for, like, half a second. Why did I Mario cam? Dude, the audio is, like, doing things to me. Speak very sensual? Oh. That's weird. Wait, maybe no audio is the strat. I'm kind of locked in. Okay, I know the charging cord's right here. It's just not plugged in. Okay, this is going to be like a several star process. I had to turn music on Spotify. I can, like, play background music, but... I might be able to fix the audio before the end of this run. I could play that song. Wait. You're onto something. Okay, I'm actually gonna unplug my mouse. Join a VC and sing the music? Do you think they'd verify my run if I did that? Turn on another Mario speedrun. That's a good idea. Wait, Leanne, can you, like, do an acapella cover of this game? That would be fire. Okay, I'm sacrificing my mouse. So. Okay, next star, my headphones are gonna get plugged in, and then it might work. It's the most insane star order anyone's ever done, by the way. Do I own a Pickle Rick bong? No, dude. Although the like corner store I go to, they It's like a weird store. It's not even like a real bodega. Like there's no deli or anything. It's just like they have snacks and drinks, but then also just a bunch of bongs. And they have like the cringy like Rick and Morty like bongs and stuff. Dude, it's actually awesome. They know me over there because I always go and I get a Diet Pepsi. Like the one I have right now. This is so fucked. Whatever we got there. Wait, you won't do it? Wait, why? Wait, I couldn't split. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Oh no, 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 no. Losing time. Okay, let me know if the game audio comes back on. I don't have the headphones on to be able to tell. Oh wait, I hear it. Wait, it's so loud. Wait, you don't hear it? It's back for me. Wait, but it's incredibly delayed. What the? My mouse is unplugged, so I can't even go and fix it. Dude. Whatever. Actual cursed run. Play the headset on the mic. Can you hear it? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Dark Souls seamless co-op? I'm too bad at Souls games, you don't want that. Oh, I'm finishing this run. But I'm not really quite sure how I'm gonna get my mouse plugged back in. Oh, I forgot to split. I forgot. Okay, there's something weird going on because the game sounds like like one step out of tune. Like it actually sounds like Haunted. I'm also so confused how you can't hear. Because if I can hear it, it's monitoring the sound, so it should be outputting. I keep trying to move my mouse, dude. Do I have anything plugged into Bluetooth? I can unplug the Bluetooth, maybe. I actually think we are. This run is terrible. Also, I think I turned the camera the wrong way for the lag reduction. I saved time. Wait, it's so weird there's no game audio. I never played TF2. Do people still play that game? Isn't it like full of cheaters? That's why. How did I punch? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I'm making the cycle. I'm definitely not making it. It's not full of cheaters? Didn't it used to be like it was full of bots? Am I crazy? Was I lied to? Just go, man. Oh, they did fix it. Okay. Okay, I think I can unplug my Bluetooth dongle and then just leave my headphones corded and it'll be alright. Let me try. What? Oh my god, why did I do this like this? I'm so distracted. Okay, now settings, audio, desktop audio, apply. Okay, can you hear now? Are we back? Oh, let's go. Okay, do you guys hear the sound also like out of tune? Or is that just me? It's like pitched weird. You don't hear it? Why is it just me? It's like out of tune. You hear it? Okay. I'm not crazy. It's not like super out of tune, but it's like definitely like a half step down or like up. What is he? Why was he running so fast? Shit. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. It's gonna have to do for now. Like, it's like that sounded out of tune. I don't know, something weird. Wait, I'm on PB pace. I just realized that. This is the first time I've been on PB pace and upstairs. And I'm not going to be able to submit it if it does PB. It's the real tragedy. Actually, I think it can get on the boards, but with like the not verified flag. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? This star. I forgot what star I was doing. Dude. It would be really funny if this PB'd, but there's just no way I can clutch up Tippy. Okay, sure. Yeah, I was supposed to do this anyways. I might be fucked. I just lost like 20 seconds for no reason. Are you serious? Okay, a little bit puffed, but whatever. Oh my god, I lost so much time. I think PB's dead. Wait, no, there's no way PB is dead, but it's much more unlikely. I've never... That's, by the way, easiest star in the entire run. Why did I do that? We still have a chance.
Here we go!
That's so stupid. Oh wait, I never learned the Piranha Star again. So, this run might have just been fucked in the beginning.
Let's go!
I'm like doing things in ways that I don't normally do it, and it's really fucking with me. Okay, it could be worse. I'm so like just ripped apart from the tech issues. It's just fucked. This could have been it. Probably would have been the 49 too. That's the crazy part.
Let's go!
I'm already losing time. Like, that's not right. Like, what do you do here?
Here we go!
Whatever, man. Although, am I crazy? The audio sounds like it kind of fixed itself. Like, it's not like crackling or anything anymore.
Let's go!
Am I insane?
Here we go!
It's not looking so hot. I used to play guitar when I was like a kid. But that instrument just seems really hard.
Let's go!
Jace is really good at the guitar.
Here we go!
Oh, this run might be fucked. If I like clutch up and have a crazy rest of upstairs, it's doable. Because I have like a minute on my gold to save in TTC. Not that I expect to be able to do that, but...
Here we go!
I mean, so far so good, to be honest. Dude, I gotta figure out red coins in this stage.
Here we go!
What's up, Star Space?
Let's go!
Wait, were you already here? I might be stupid. It wasn't... Oh shit, that's not good. I wasn't the worst thing in the world, I guess, but... I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the rust is gone. Like, I feel like with most stars, it's kind of all come back for the most part. But there's like a handful, like the Piranha Star and like the Red Coin Star on this stage. It's like I really am kind of lost. Although I did this star also really weird. Save time. Alright, this is where it all goes to hell. Thank the fucking Lord that went well. That would have been the one where I would have lost a ton of time, so thank God. I'm gonna do Deep Freeze next, because I also hate this one. Okay, okay. Oh my God. This is my gold. Is there any way this gold's actually? Actually, there might be. I think I just threw the gold by doing that. I was supposed to go Mario Cam and I just didn't. Wasn't that slow, actually. Dude, that's fucking insane that I golded that. You can always gold TTC. Well, this stage also is not the easiest thing ever. Fuck. I should not be going for that. Like, I don't even think that saves time. I also never relearned Rolling Rocks, actually, which might be bad news. I'll take that, I guess. You got a sick-ass weapon? Wait, that's hype. Dude, that's one thing I love about MMOs is grinding for gear. That's why I really want to get to a high level in Classic. What? I tried playing Destiny 2 way back in the day and I never got into it. Oh yeah, the game's dead, isn't it? Dude, what is Bailey doing now? He's probably has to like take care of his kid for real now. Am I not supposed to hold back on this one? For some reason I feel like I was gonna void out. I never played Destiny 1. Destiny 1 came out forever ago, I feel like. Wait, how can he still play Destiny 2 if they shut it down? Oh, it came out in 20... I thought it came out way earlier than that. Maybe I played Destiny 1 then. Wait, they didn't? I thought they did. Oh, it's not getting updates anymore. I thought they were taking the servers down. All right, I'm gonna lock in. See if I can PB. That just might be RIP, actually. Why is it lagging so much? Is it the fucking coin bouncing? I had like 2 FPS there. Like, I can't wall kick. I think it's fucked. That is unfortunate. But you played Destiny 1? I feel like I didn't know you when you were really into Destiny. Alright, it's not over yet. I never played Warframe. Do I fear aging? Like, not really. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, come on! Holy shit. What is happening, man? Fucking classic. I theoretically can save a minute on my gold in TTC, I'm pretty sure. But, tall order. It's over. It's fucking over. That's so annoying. All right, I'm just gonna finish the run. The Halo trilogy. So there's like a campaign, right? I feel like whenever I hear people talk about Halo, it's about like online. Unfortunate. I mean, theoretically, if I do really clutch up TTC, it's possible, but there's no way I gold this by a minute. That would be an anomaly. Oh, really? Are they like actually good though? Or is it just like nostalgia, you think? Like as someone who has no connection to the game at all whatsoever, would I actually like it? How is it not frozen? Okay, it's already over. Why the fuck, man? It was like barely off noon. I think it's not gonna be frozen again. Oh no, it is. Yeah, but like, so is Ocarina of Time, and if I had never played that game before, I don't think I'd like it. This is terrible. Are you serious? I forget if I actually could have left that coin there. I think I might have been able to. Damn. You didn't have nostalgia for Ocarina of Time? You still love that game? Huh. See, I would have thought that, at least for me, that I wouldn't have liked it if it like came out today. Okay. I'll have to try it then. What are games that are like, if you don't have nostalgia with the game, it's like actually terrible? I can't really think of one. Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I don't know anything. I don't like Final Fantasy or Disney either, so that's not a good sign for me. Wind Waker? No, people love Wind Waker. Like all the LARPers after Breath of the Wild came out love Wind Waker. I could see this game, but that's honestly just a gigantic skill issue. I think people who don't like this game actually just decided they couldn't figure out the camera controls and gave up. Genuinely. On a phone touchscreen? That's insane. Wait. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, at least I know it wasn't gonna PvE. I feel like Sonic games you have to have nostalgia for, or like an insane obsession with the game. I've never played a Sonic game that I like actually enjoyed. Okay, Sonic Adventure 2, that speedrun actually was pretty fun. I won't lie. It's so hard though. Like the ending skip, like final rush skip is so hard. I don't think I'd ever run it again though. I did it for that challenge and that was it. This is the thing, we're never gonna reach a conclusion on this topic. I don't understand Kingdom Hearts. I feel like... I don't even know. Like... It's one of those games that I feel like you either really love or you don't understand it, like, even a little bit. Like, I respect the love people have for that game, but I don't get it. What is happening? Dude, I was thinking the other day, like, kids growing up now have only played probably like 4 games ever. Like, they're gonna be nostalgic for like steal a brain rot on Fortnite. Wait, let me read this after I finish bits. Hold on. That's the best movement I can think of for there. I need to look at what people normally do. Fuck. Molly's doing vocal warm-ups in the other room, and it's really scaring me. It sounds like a siren. We finished out a sub 1. I'll take it. That'll be a fun comparison, at least. Although, it really won't, because it was just like a mid-run. I don't know. It wasn't too bad. I got 2 golds, which is crazy. Yeah, this run is invalid. But that's... I wouldn't submit it anyways. I have a better run submitted. My god. What do you think are the most popular games that have fans who haven't played the games? Undertale. Undertale and Deltarune. 100%. I don't know much about Persona, but probably that too. I since getting older, I can't play through a Pokemon game. The last one I tried was Sword and Shield, and I gave up like halfway through. It's so boring. Mother 3? You know, I played Mother 3 in high school on a emulator on my phone with a fan translation. That game's actually pretty good. I feel like the same thing is gonna happen to like Fallout, like the games that are getting like successful TV shows, like The Last of Us. I feel like a lot of Last of Us fans are just fans of the show.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have
Molly, it sounds like a siren in the other room. Do you understand that? I've never played Fallout 3. I've played New Vegas a couple of times though. I did, I installed this mod. It's called A Tale of Two Wastelands that combines Fallout 3 and Vegas, and I was gonna play Fallout 3 like that, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Molly, oh wait, I have noise canceling. It's fine.
Mario.
Really? I've heard a lot of people have the opposite opinion. I really like, I like how varied your playthrough in New Vegas is, because I know there's not like as complex of a karma system in Fallout 3, but in New Vegas, like the karma system where it's like per faction is really cool. Like that doesn't, like apparently that level doesn't really exist in Fallout 3. I don't like New Vegas's map, so yeah, that's fair. I also, New Vegas itself is a little bit disappointing. Like, I wish it was bigger. Now, Fallout 4, on the other hand, dog shit game. Actually terrible. Okay, I'm gonna do another run, but I'm gonna compare against that one I just did. If you don't think of it like a Fallout game,
It's me,
I don't know.
Mario.
Zelda games? Oh, 100%. I think post Breath of the Wild, the most obnoxious people are the Breath of the Wild only fans who like LARP playing the old ones. There was a Twitter account that was exposed. It was like a huge like Zelda stan account on Twitter. And they like went live on Twitch with their first ever playthrough of Majora's Mask. And it's like, how do you have like a giant Zelda fan page account and you haven't played Majora's Mask? Like, that's insane. The Breath of the Wild LARPers. Not even LARPers, but it's like, that was their first game and they really liked it. And then they just like pretend like they've played the older games. And they're also always the ones that say that the like Wild era of games are better than the old ones, but they haven't even fucking played the old ones.
It's me, Mario.
That was Della? Yeah, but Della wasn't like, didn't have a Twitter like stan account for the Zelda series.
Dear Mario.
You know what I mean?
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But yeah, I think more people are like that because I don't even know, honestly. I mean, that's fair. I think you can enjoy a series of games without playing every single one. Like, I really like Elder Scrolls. I haven't played anything pre-Oblivion. But I think it's another thing to, like, pretend like you're such a big fan that you have played the games when you really haven't. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm doing wrong with Lakitu.
It's me, Mario.
Hold on.
Hello.
Oh, wait, I need to... How can I do this? Well, let me go to the bathroom and then I'll figure it out when I get back. Hold on. You don't like playing with the pencil that much? That's fair.
Press start to play.
I almost just died. Yeah, yeah, exactly. What you're saying about like, it's not even like, the weird thing is like they are hardcore fans, but like they haven't actually interacted with the medium. It's, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking
It's me,
it might get to a point where, actually, never mind.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, they have no credentials.
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
It's like when Point Crow calls himself a speedrunner. I'm kidding. I'm sure he's a nice guy. Oh, so when I was a kid, my goal was to 100% every Zelda game. And Zelda 2, even as a child, was like so awful to play. It's just not fun. It's fucked. He's gonna slime me out at a bar? He actually might.
Let's go.
The thing is though, like, even if you've only played one game in the series, like, I think it's fine to say you enjoy it. But it's like a whole nother thing to like make your whole personality around it then. Like, I just don't understand that.
Here we go.
Like, I think even in that scenario, you could still say you're a fan of Silent Hill because, like, I don't know. I don't think it's that deep. I think, like, where it's weird is when it's, like, your whole personality.
Let's go.
I think it depends, but yeah, for the most part, I agree.
Here we go.
Right. No, but like, I don't know. I feel like people are kind of like that now, where they have like a couple things that they like a lot, and that's it. Which I feel like that's common in like other things too, like music. Like there's people who only like one genre.
Here we go.
No, Sonic fans, they really have a deep love. They have a deeper love than anything I could ever imagine.
Hey, go. Here we go.
Sonic did irreparable damage to our culture. I don't know if it's that bad. Now, I have a respect for Sonic fans. Like, you have to be really passionate to hate or to love games that are that fucking awful. Like, I remember when that Sonic racing game came out, and they were, like, talking about how it was gonna be better than Mario Kart. It's like, dude, like, people do not like Mario Kart because Mario was in it. Like, I don't know. I like Mario Kart because Luigi is in it. Fair enough.
Here we go.
What?
Here we go.
It is the same thing though, where I don't understand the people who only play like Call of Duty or like they only play Fortnite. Like they just have a forever game and it's all they ever play, and they like defend it till the end of time. Like I will never understand that. I am too. I also cannot have a forever game. The same reason why I like speedrun so many different games. I like different things. And like I also think it's fine to have a forever game, but like when people get into arguments over like I don't even know. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like when they talk about like having a perspective on the medium and all they've ever played is that. Heroic shaded. ZFG is the first ever person to have Ocarina of Time as their forever game. And I respect that so much.
Here we go.
I did call him Unk. Bro, he is Unk. He liked the tweet too. Listen, he knows he's an Unk. Like, it's fine. We all respect him for it.
Here we go.
「
I sometimes imagine an alternate reality where ZFG instead really liked Majora's Mask more. Do you think that he would survive, like, speedrunning Majora's Mask for, like, 30 years? Like, that's a lot of first cycle. CFG loves Batman instead of OT. His name would be, I don't even know. I wonder if he's gonna get an early copy of the remaster. Although Nintendo stopped doing that, right? After Breath of the Wild. I don't remember if he got an early copy of Breath of the Wild. There is no way that Nintendo does not know ZFG. Because they have to, because they fixed like he had a really viral tweet about Nintendo Switch Online and they like directly fixed that issue. So like even if it's for nothing else, but I mean they have like PR teams and stuff, like they have to. There's no way they don't. I don't remember. Does anyone know if he got a review copy for Breath of the Wild? Because I know a lot of people did. And I know there was drama because Seth Bling was doing like early speedruns of the game. And people were mad because it wasn't fair. But like Seth Bling technically had like the first ever Breath of the Wild record because he had a pre-release copy. Yeah, which crazy that Seth Bling got a copy of Breath of the Wild early. Well, I think ZFG really blew up even more because of Randomizer. I think I think he'll have a casual playthrough. For sure. I'm sure he'll like try stuff when he gets there, but I think he'll have a casual playthrough. Now, on the other hand, I will be trying to break the game on my casual playthrough. It's because I'm brain rotted. I think honestly, it makes me very happy that ZFG is still big because like it's like one of the only like legacy streamers like of old Twitch that haven't changed at all. Like I don't know if that makes sense, but you guys remember when he was sponsored by CLG? He was like on a protein. Yeah, man, I'll buy you a Switch too. Yes, ZFG was around when Siglemic was big. Dude, sometimes I wonder what Siglemic is up to now. There was like a brief period of time a few years ago where he was playing this game again, I think. I like Cheese. Cheese is cool. Cheese, my only interaction with him is he's come into my chat like 3 times, and I think each time he's forgotten that he's like been in my chat before, and then he's called me cute, and then he never comes back. Oh yeah, didn't they have Clint and Siglemic had drama because like Siglemic accused him of like view botting, right? Wasn't that a thing? Forgot about that. Yeah. Damn, that was 10 years ago. What the fuck? Dude, Clint also yelled at Ragan that one time. I still don't even know what he yelled at Ragan for. I just know that that's something that happened.
Here we go!
Apparently, Clint is really into cryptocurrency, from what I've heard. Will I watch a movie with you tonight? Probably not. It depends what time I end stream, I guess. Oh, just sometime? Yeah. I mean, when you come back, like maybe next week, we should go see the Odyssey. Is he holding any Jake coin? I have no idea. I don't remember who told me this, and I might be spreading misinformation. I think this run is dead. But apparently someone like was in a like Solana like meme coin Discord, and Clint was in there. Okay, no, the run's fine. Do you know what would be funny? Someone should compare his streaming like schedule, like when he goes live, and the price of like Bitcoin, and see if it's directly correlated. No, I haven't seen it yet. I've seen the SpongeBob movie though, which I've heard is just the same thing. Split. Dude, it's weird to think about all the like the big speedrunners from back in the day, and none of them are like around anymore except for ZFG and like some of the Mario guys. But then, like, sometimes they'll come back. Like, I remember randomly I saw Runner Guy was doing, like, blindfolded Majora's Mask. If he is, I'm not aware of it because he streams at, like, 4 a.m. my time when he was streaming. But yeah, he has, like, 3 kids. Oh, he is? Oh, then I guess he is. But yeah, he's got, like, 3 kids and a full-time job. I don't know how he's still at it. Right, of course, Squeak Speedrunner of the Year. It's mostly like the Zelda people that are gone. Dude, there's gonna be a day where Gymnast stops streaming. That really scares me. Yeah, I don't think it'll be anytime soon. No, I like Squeaks. I don't have a problem, I think, with any of the Mario 64 people. Although Squeaks doesn't really play this game anymore, right? So I think these speedrunners, they get big speedrunning and then they just stop. I remember when Squeaks had like 40 viewers. I can't really think of too many other examples of that. Just like Clint and Squeaks, but like Clint still speedruns. Although there was that period where every big streamer was doing it, but that was just a fad. I guess Extra Emily does kind of count. She got her start playing this game. I forgot about that. It's very weird to me that Extra Emily's like a huge streamer now. Never forget when she rejected me on the Punch the Red. That was fucked up. I was on stream with Extra Emily. I don't think she fucked with my vibe. I've never had a problem with the big streamers, like... Well, I guess now it's kind of a little bit problematic that Mizkif was doing that, but, like, Ludwig. Like, if anything, it just brings more attention to the game, and it's fine. Like, I don't think it should be expected for them to, like, dedicate their lives to the game now that they've played it, you know? I forgot she kept crashing her car. I mean, when the big streamers start playing Mario, or like start speedrunning, that always like spawns another big streamer. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but that's how Clint got big. I think that's how Liam also got big. And Squeaks, actually, because Squeaks is from Ludwig. And it's funny because it never happens in Zelda because no one ever like has the idea to speedrun Zelda. Oh, like it's like Breath of the Wild, it kind of happened, but not to the extent of like Mario. Yeah, Summit's the only one I can think of, but that was like 2015, so it was a different platform back then. And then there's like Moist Critical who like brings attention to like the most random speedruns at all. Because no one has a personality in Zelda. I don't think that's true. I think Zelda like suffers because it's very hard to understand and watch. Like when you watch Mario, it's all like pretty clear. Like it almost looks like a casual playthrough, but just, you know, someone who's really good at it. But then like Zelda, it's like a different game, and I feel like that's hard for people to watch. Wait, did Summit 1G also boost Liam? I thought Summit 1G like died in that accident. Oh, who boosted Liam? From what I remember, so like Liam got viewers initially because he got record in 120, but then he disappeared and people like said he was in jail, and then when he came back, he just had a lot of viewers. Like I actually don't think it was like one person. Because he like, what happened was he got world record and everyone was really hyped about it, and then he just completely disappeared. Like during the hype of him being the record holder, I think. And so it was a big deal when he came back, and then he just kept the momentum going. Is that real? Is that why? Wait, I like unironically for a while thought he actually was in jail. Was he not? He was depressed and obese. I actually get that. He was just playing RuneScape. If all you do is play RuneScape, you were definitely both depressed and obese. No offense. Like, I don't actually understand how you can give that game your full attention. There's, like, not that much to do. I mean, like, there is, but, like, not that much stuff that requires your full attention. But maybe I'm just not a real RuneScape head. That was pretty good. He has trauma. He says he doesn't cook anything with oil because it's empty calories. Bro, it's like Miguel. You were both obese and depressed when you played Final Fantasy XIV. It's always an MMO, apparently. Use avocado oil. I just use canola, olive oil, and butter. Am I gonna be like a really fat? No, listen, I've played my fair share of RuneScape, but like, most things you do in RuneScape take so long and you can't like give it your full attention. Because it's almost like an idle game sometimes. Mostly like skilling. Like, to me, it's like a supplemental game. Like, if you're doing something, like, on one monitor, then you're, like, doing something on RuneScape in the other monitor, you know? Now, there's, like, dungeons and stuff that take your, like, full attention, but I feel like that's... And, like, questing. But if you're, like, really into skilling... That's just completely AFK, almost. Maybe not completely, but... Are you serious? How did I not get a triple jump? That's so unfortunate. I had to stop playing RuneScape because... I don't even know why. I just couldn't do it anymore. Am I gonna die? Shit. This is so slow. I have to practice this stage so much more. I need to learn the faster ending as well. Like, this ending I'm doing right here is slow. There's like another way to do it where you go below. But I do wonder how long speedrunning will continue to be, like, somewhat relevant. I wonder if it'll eventually just be, like, a weird thing people used to do. Like, for me, it's hard to believe that this game would ever, like, actually die. You know what I mean? Like, eventually the hardware is going to become a problem, but I think honestly, a lot of games, especially retro games, will move to like PC ports eventually. With like simulated lag and everything, and like, I don't know, it's just like way more accessible. Because eventually, it's gonna get to a point where you can't get good controllers. Like, consoles will be way more expensive. It's unlucky. Why did I do that? Hitting every fucking corner. But I will say, I definitely think the old Zelda games are like on the way out. Ocarina of Time is already like pretty close. It's like on its deathbed. Majora's Mask like goes through like spurts, but I feel like eventually that fizzles out. But who knows? I just don't know what gets people into speedrunning these days. Because like back in the day it was GDQ, but GDQ is like not nearly as popular as it used to be. Like, I don't know. Although maybe that's just me. Maybe people still do watch GDQ. Normally I end with a star, but... yeah, maybe like new games that come out that are like really good for speedrunning. The thing is, I really hope that we don't keep having like Donkey Kong situations. Like, that is so frustrating where there's just so much hype and excitement for like a little bit of time. This happened with Echoes of Wisdom too, weirdly enough. But like, people are super hyped, everyone's finding everything really quick, and the game fizzles out, and it's like forever in stasis. Like with Echoes of Wisdom, oh my god. Literally everything was found so fast, and now the game has like no runners. And I mean, I'm part of the problem too, because for both games I kind of did the same thing. I mean, that's definitely true. I mean, like, think about, like, Exodus. Like, Exodus, unironically, is a fire speedrun, but no one... literally 0 people run it, because... like, a piece of shit game that no one played. We are on PB pace again. I forgot to check this fucking star again, dude. Just gonna have to wing it. Should I compare against actual PB, or do I keep comparing to this? I need to look at the movement for this. I don't remember. I know this is something like this. Like you hit this guy and then you side flip back like that. But yeah, that's true. The comparison. I'm gonna be crazy green and tippy, assuming nothing terrible happens. I also feel like speedrunning gets a lot harder as hardware gets better as well. And like there's like patch culture in games now where like glitches get patched. Like if the Ocarina of Time remake has a crazy glitch and it gets patched, it's just fucked because you can't down patch. And like we don't have homebrew or anything. Like even Tears of the Kingdom suffered with that. And you can technically down patch through homebrew. And Breath of the Wild now, I guess. Where am I going? Why? Okay. Fuck. I know why that happened. And it's because I Mario C down like way too early. This is so fucked. Whatever. That's annoying. Dude, I know. It's like, it really pisses me off. There was like rumors of it getting shadow dropped in September, which I don't think is true. But like... Come on. But GameStop, I guess, accidentally leaked some date, but people are saying that it was maybe a placeholder. Christmas? I think it's November. Like, normally, which I guess is a Christmas drop. Because, like, normally for, like, a game that is intended to, like, sell well during Christmas, you want to release it in, like, November. So that people have time to get it. No, they definitely don't care about... They're not competing with GTA 6. Like, the overlap of people who are going to play a ton of GTA 6 and the people who are going to play Ocarina of Time Remake... Like, I don't see that being something they're worried about, but maybe. It probably will have this intro skip button. Damn, that's fucking crazy. And they don't have to have some weird ass save file every time, every single run. I think that genuinely, if that game is even remotely good of a speedrun, the original is just that community's fucked. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I'm just imagine the game is super, super broken on release, and then they release a patch. Like, I genuinely wonder what happens then. Because you can't expect everyone to have their Switch, like, no auto updates. And then if there's no homebrew, there's no emulators, like, how do you ever get that patch file? I mean, I guess it's just... You don't need a patch file, it's just on the base game. Okay, this is another star I need to relearn how to do. It's fucked. made it a TTM alive, I guess. Dedicated OT 1.0 Switch. The craziest thing is like, you know ZFG is gonna have that second Switch too. You know what I mean? Like, this is scuffed. Unfortunately, I golded this in this run. I am staying far away from that speedrun though. I don't even want to consider it. Maybe if it's like really good. If it's a good speedrun, maybe I'll consider it. But I feel like more than likely it's not actually going to be that cool. Yeah, I'm really curious. Like, backwalking is definitely not going to be faster. It's going to be like... Why do I keep doing that? If they put a sprint button, they might. They might have a sprint button and a jump button. Think about that. I do feel like it's gonna be like not a 1-to-1 remake. Like I feel like it's gonna be more like Silent Hill 2, where they just like really have reimagined the game. Which I think is cool. I don't think the movement ID there is very fast. I could have figured that out. I need to stop. I got that one time and then I keep trying to go for it now. What am I doing? Dude. Shit. I need to lock in, man. This can PB for real. This is gonna be like a real PB. I just have to play a minute off sob for the next 15 minutes. That's doable. And I have like a minute on my gold in TTC. That's not good. Okay. Shouldn't have spoken words. When I hit tibia, I'm gonna have to like not look at chat, I think. Which is so cringe. I haven't had to do that in a long time. This is fucked. My camera's like really bad. I don't know how to fix this. Okay. Okay, I don't know if this can PB anymore for real. It could still be a D-Rust PB, I guess. Like it can beat my D-Rust PB from last year. No, I mean, it can still PB for real, but I'd have to literally, I think, mess nothing up. I think I have like 20 seconds of leeway. Alright, I'm locking in. What? Oh my god. Wait, this is insane. How did I bonk? Oh shit. That's not good. Okay, the hard store's out of the way. What is the backup here? It's unfortunate. What do I do? Okay, it's fine. Just... It's... I did not do that right at all. Why did I do that? I'm supposed to kick the wall, not wall kick. Okay, I think PB's dead, but it could still be a good run. Are you serious? I shouldn't have done left side tricky triangles. That was stupid. Should have just played it safe. Alright, it's fucked. I'm losing like 40 seconds. What is that angle, dude? Oh my god. Fucking Rainbow Ride. I actually think this stage is worse than TTC. It just sucks so fucking bad. Like, I die here. There's no way. Okay, never mind, I guess. Why do I keep going for it? I shouldn't. Dude, this is my fault, dude. Fuck. This isn't even like a practice. I mean, I guess it's kind of a practice thing, but I'm literally just throwing. Like, I should just do this. I'm trying to save like 1 second here. I lost a minute on that stage.
Here we go! Let's go!
What? It's fine. What? Dude, are you serious? What? Okay, I guess I was too far right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Side flip, please. Dude. Are you fucking kidding me? GG's. That's tough.
Let's go!
I need to practice the star more, I guess. Ooshed. It should have been expected that I was going to choke my first PV pace run into Tippy. So whatever. That's still pretty good though. I mean, I definitely feel like I derusted faster this time around than I did last year. Like last year, it took me a few weeks to be able to be on PV pace again.
Here we go! Let's go!
Are you fucking kidding me? No, dude, please, not again. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Okay. Yeah, my TTC has much to be desired. My gold's already finished, dude. Holy shit, I have 3 more stars.
Tego.
Why am I getting that long jump angle? I don't understand. That used to never happen. I'm doing like something different. It's fucked. Dude. Guess I do reds now.
Tego. Here we go.
Okay.
Tego.
See, that time it worked. I don't know. So confused.
Here we go.
I'm actually not going to beat last run. That's crazy. I lost 4 minutes in Tippy.
Tego.
Seriously? Wait, I'm still green? Fuck me. Alright, this run missed 1 throw, so... Are you serious? Why did I do that? My heart's just not in it. Whatever, man.
Solo ¿qué tal? Solo ¿qué tal? Solo ¿qué tal?
I did throws completely wrong. What?
Solo
Dude, whatever. Dude, I was green on PB out of SL. Are you serious? I fell behind in HMC, but I have a minute in my PB on TTC. That's... This run was pretty decent, actually. Not too bad. I'm glad I'm at least on pace now in Tippy. Like, in 3 days, that's kind of crazy. I de-rusted really fast. I'm just gonna have to grind out Tippy, I think. I should do, like, Tippy RTA or something. Well, that's it for me today. Actually, it's not, because I need to de-scramble. So, hold on. Shit. Crazy run, I wasn't there.
Mario,
So tragic.
the power of the stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks
This is
to
the
you.
bonus round.
Thank you, Mario. We have
Ew, is that white bread? Dude. What the fuck?
Here we go!
I mean the hot dog.
Let's bake a delicious cake for Mario.
Oh, come on. That looks so fucking good. $22? Dude. What the fuck? A $4 bottle of water or a bacon cheeseburger. Ew. That is not bacon, that's ham. Ew, ew. Beef brisket jalapeno loaded fries? Come on. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Chicken, chips, and cheese. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, but oh, this is hard. There is the beer advantage here, but this like looks more pleasing on the eyes. I think it's this though. Do I fuck with you? Define fuck with. Wait, this looks amazing. Let's fucking go. Perfect run. Perfect. Let's go. It does need to be defined. Hacks roasted Brussels sprouts with bacon, 32 ounces. $12. Dude. Holy shit. Wait, I'm crazy. Wait, I need to do the Zelda hurdle. I will not be able to do the Pokédoll one. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Wait. How do I mute the game? Like that. I wish the search was better. Really? Is it the stealth version? What? Oh, what is the name of the fire temple in that one? Earth Temple? Wait. Isn't it called the Earth Temple? Am I crazy? Oh, Fire Sanctuary. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Fire Sanctuary. What? No, wait, no, it's not Fire Sanctuary. What is the other one called? Isn't that Earth Temple? Wait, I'm booting it up. Skyward Sword Dungeons. It literally is Earth Temple. Why did it not show up? Is it Volcano Summit? There we go. Well, that was stupid. That should have counted. All right. Well, that is it for me today. I will confirmed be live tomorrow. But then I will not be live Tuesday, I don't think. Who do I raid? Wait, I follow someone named KittyBoy099. Oh wait, this is Tanner. What the fuck? Why is his name Kitty Boy now? I'll raid EJ. I'm not offline raiding you. Alright. Goodbye.